Middle. And for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. A lot of power on display in the front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
So it's the Thunder now, following the score by Minnesota. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Here's Dort. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Dort showing a little bit of touch there and gets aggressive off the dribble.
Pass to Reed. Fires for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Money on the 19-footer.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
It's Warren on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Edwards. Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Got it.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. They trail by 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Edwards against Williams. And there's Towns on the assist from Edwards. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And Edwards, here we go. Reed for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Rejected by Holmgren. Intercepted. Pass to Edwards. Now Warren. Now Edwards. Dort defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as TJ Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Warren with a screen on Dort. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Reed. Holmgren, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Edwards looking for an opening with 4 on the clock. Oh, Warren slams it in.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, oh, watch out.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Now here's Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Gobert with a screen on Hayward. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Conley. Here's Gobert. From deep. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Conley against Dort. And that one, good. Conley's got 5 now.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Inside. Williams passes to Giddey. It's Holmgren, high post. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Williams against Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Anderson. Now Gobert. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Thunder making a switch here. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Anderson.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Conley. He has 7. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Dort. The 3, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And it's Giddey off the drive. And there's another one for the Thunder. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Start it.
The Thunder making a switch here. Sarr's checked in. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gobert against Giddey. Here's Sarr. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Wendell Moore.
And Minnesota has possession. Trailing by 2. Gobert with a screen on Dort. To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Giddey. And that one falls for Gobert.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Anthony Edwards out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Reed in at the center position. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
Well, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Towns a screen on Dort. Edwards for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jang. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for three of his own.
Towns a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Towns gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander again. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. Reed a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 28 points for him. And here's Warren. Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Reed sets a screen. Here's Towns on the take.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Minnesota's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Thunder call time here. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Sarr. Williams comes in for Jang. And Giddey's subbed in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Warren. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Giddey against McDaniels. Up top, Holmgren. Give him 8. Here's Giddey. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Conley looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 7.
Outside Giddey. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And Giddey, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
Now Conley. 10 points for him. Pass to Moore. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Dort. The kick out to Conley. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. McDaniels against Giddey. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And he converts the layup.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Williams against McDaniels. Williams passes to Holmgren. Count that bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Conley. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. And that one's good. Giddey.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Outside Conley. Outside McDaniels to tie it up. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Minnesota calls time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Edwards with it. Towns a screen on Dort. Edwards finds Towns. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots. Get out of the way!
Wow.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
And Edwards slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around. Just make sure you score.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is right through the heart. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Edwards against Dort. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fades and shoots. McDaniels with the rebound. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 3. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
McDaniels a screen. And here's Edwards outside. No good from three-point range. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
When these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Trent's out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The wide open shot from Strus. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell against Mitchell. And Davis now top of the key. He dishes it to Prince. Prince with a screen on Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Allen, a screen on LeBron. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. 3 on the clock. Fires the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Outside, Russell. Passes it to LeBron. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And that's the importance of the 3-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Now, here's Mitchell. A nice shot by Mobley.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The 3-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
And here is Mitchell after LeBron James hitting the 3.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Mitchell against Russell. Pass to Davis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Russell against Mitchell. Russell dishes to Davis. Over Allen. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Russell.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
LeBron, a screen on Mitchell. Russell with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Down low, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
A crossover, the drive by Mitchell.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Mobley against LeBron. And there's the drive. And the dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here's Struz for three. And another three for Cleveland. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Russell. LeBron outside. Dishes it to Davis. Clock at 6. James, the pass to Davis. Lobbed up there for Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to buck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And here's Davis for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, you've got Hachimura. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point. Here's Reeves. And the three off target. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Count it. Good. Hachimura's got his first basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Cavs. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's Davis missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Thompson throws it down.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Now, here's Mobley. It's stolen by Reddish. Davis with a screen on Garland. Davis up top. The pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Inside, Cleveland moving the ball around. Outside Garland. And the shot is good.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Lakers trail by 5.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, "What we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there." Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. Driving the lane. Oh, deflected by Mobley.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Okoro passes to Thompson. Now, here's Reddish. Levert defending. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Levert.
From range, Levert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Hachimura against Mobley. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Got that one up quick. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Wood a screen on Levert. Here's Reddish. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reddish has got 5 points in the quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
To the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fades back. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And you just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Cleveland leading by 7. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Mitchell. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Vanderbilt finds Russell. LeBron outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Allen for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James against Allen. For three. James misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Allen and stolen by Russell. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Passes it to LeBron. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Russell after the made shot from Evan Mobley. It's Russell with the drive, and the basket is good. Russell's got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mitchell against James. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. James sets the screen for Russell. Pass to James. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. 10 points for him.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Shoots over Mobley. Nice spin off the left rim and in. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Count that bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 15.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Davis against Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Strus, top of the key. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now, here is Russell. He's got 6. The baseline J. Off the left rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
LeVert with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Stolen by LeVert. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead, up 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Reddish. Christian Wood is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 1. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Lakers trail by 10. Out to the right wing. Wood a screen on Mobley. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Garland. At the elbow, it's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And that's now 6 points for Tristan Thompson. From the arc. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Reeves.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Thompson kicks to Garland. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Lakers trail by 9. And here is Hachimura. And there's the pass to Reeves. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Reeves the pass to Reddish. Here's the screen. Here's Reeves. Levert defending. 4 on the clock. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. To the paint. Here's Wood. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Pass to Levert. The 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Hachimura, the screen. Reeves tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Levert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks it to Okoro.
2 minutes.
Back to Levert. Ripped away. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Reeves. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And an intentional foul right there. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And then for the Lakers, Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And James subbed in for Hachimura. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
James connects from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the three ball is good.
And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The drive by LeBron. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Cleveland foul. Donovan Mitchell, his third.
Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's LeBron missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
High-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Bay in at small forward. Now here's Edwards. Tipped. Johnson with it. Towns covering. Murray passes to Young. There's the screen by Johnson. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Young.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Reed a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players.
And a Kongwu with the block. And he gets it back. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
McDaniels against Young. And the Hawks with another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Bay with a screen on Edwards. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trey might have tricked the D right there.
And Minnesota calls time here. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Edwards slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. Here's Johnson. Pass to a Kongwu. Here's Young. McDaniels covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And another three from Young. Young's got 12 points.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Outside Edwards. Hits the trifecta.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Johnson a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
There's Young with the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards for three. And another three from Minnesota. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Pass to a Kongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes cancel each other out perfectly.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Young against McDaniels. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it. Young's got 17.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, doing some. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
McDaniels out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Inside. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
Outside Murray. Bogdanovich on the wing. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is why you work Capella into screen and rolls, because he's so good at converting.
Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Whether you box him out or not, Gobert has the length to make that play.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Gobert with it. Checked by Murray. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the night.
The hands of Gobert are consistently moving, which is why he comes up with these steals.
Bogdanovich from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Conley. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Smooth off the fingertips. Mike Conley floating it in beautifully.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Bogdanovich against McDaniels. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the... jam.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Anderson against Hunter. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Anderson passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. On the wing, Bay. Gobert against Capella. Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Now here's Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bogdanovich from long range gets the three ball to go. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to Anderson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One thing about Kyle Anderson, he's always had good balance, can absorb contact, and maintain his rhythm.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Moore's checked in. Now here's Bogdanovich. 9 points in the game. Here's Capella. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 6-point game. Down low. Takes a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Hawks on top, up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Picked up by Kongwu. Bogdanovich against McDaniels. Outside Bogdanovich. Good. Bogdanovich has got 11.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Edwards. Six to shoot. Back to Towns. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And yeah, this is what you'd like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Young against McDaniels. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. On the break. Uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Young can't hit. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
And the Hawks call time here. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. A rack attack from Young.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Reed a screen on Young. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to Moore. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Young from long range. The offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Reed. Takes it inside. The kick out to Edwards. A slam dunk by Reed.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
McDaniels against Young. Launches it. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Moore. The kick out to Edwards. Towns is screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Edwards against Murray. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Young drives it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Minnesota calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. And they'll get another chance. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert is feasting right now. He is destroying the defense.
Young looking for an opening. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moore in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Murray against Conley. To the inside. Here's Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Rejected by a Kongwu. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. You know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
McDaniels is checked in for more. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Edwards. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Good job by Gobert, living near that hoop.
They double him with McDaniels. Pass to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Right side Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
And here's Edwards outside. Okongwu with the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Atlanta.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Edwards, pass to Gobert. To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gobert's got 10 points in just the second half. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Timeout called, the Hawks. They're down by 1. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side, Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. That one's wide left.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. They're ahead by 1. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. .111 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Gobert. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, I think the D wanted to foul Rudy here, not the highest percentage foul shooter.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Young from long range, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah.
Blow it down, young Clear the deck!
Deck cleared. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
There's Young with the 3. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the stripe? We'll see.
Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Young against McDaniels. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! And they go to the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Young. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
He got it up in time. Oh, it's gone.
loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Hayward out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Rocket 2 from deep. Prince. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Dort a screen on LeBron. Pass to Dort. There's the 3. Kept alive. Holmgren kicks to Hayward. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Now the pass to LeBron. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Russell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The drive by Russell. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
The shot. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Russell dishes to Davis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James against Dort. LeBron passes to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Russell is continuing to develop that deep perimeter shot. He's got to continue to be a factor from there.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Davis with a screen on Dort. Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
2 minutes.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Williams against Vanderbilt. Inside. LeBron with the bucket. James has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Davis finds James. Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's James. And another basket for the Lakers.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now, here's Dort. Still without a basket. Vanderbilt with it. The dish now to Prince. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Prince. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Russell. He has 5. Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Dort, wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead, up 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Torian Prince. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Prince finds Hachimura. Prince setting a pick for Hachimura. And the shot is long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an All-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Reeves. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
All sorts of time, and there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by Dort. Here's Reeves. He has 7. Back to Davis. There's the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
So many incredible Kobe Bryant performances, Doris. One of my favorites, his final game, when he scored 60 points.
Oh, Kev, that night I was up in Oakland covering the Warriors' 73rd victory of that year. But boy, Kobe Bryant, it was like we were watching 2 games at once. You were just peeking over. How many points? How many shots?
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Reddish in for Prince.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Wood. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Wood sets a screen. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Czar's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, Reeves, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Giddey, no good. Lakers leading by 4. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Reeves. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That shot wide open. Giddey's got his second basket.
Well, teamwork is what Josh Giddey is all about, and he creates an opportunity off the screen from his teammate. That's just beautifully done.
Here's Reeves, defended by Dort. To the paint, 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The offensive rebound. It's Giddey with the drive.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Here's Hachimura. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, give it on for Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. And it's Czar in at the center position. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Russell's got 8 points.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's Russell with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
There's a good screen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Wood against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The Lakers trail. High post shot. Russell finds Vanderbilt. LeBron with it. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Passes it to Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sarr to the middle. That one doesn't go. Good D by Wood. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. LeBron right side. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts up from long range.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Here's Russell. 14 points for him.
On the court.
James a screen on Giddey. Russell with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Russell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
On the court, your high squad.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Radish, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Holmgren against Davis. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Giddey. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Reeves. Giddey defending. Fires the 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Thunder trailing by 7. Now Giddey. He has 6. Outside, Dort. Driving inside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Dort's got 6.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
4 seconds left. Reeves gets the bucket.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And so it's Los Angeles headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Jack. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. We've got Davis. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Clock is at 3. Here's Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. He takes it in. Nice defense from Dort.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And he commits the intentional foul. LeBron's checked in for Hachimura.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's the pass to Holmgren.
LeBron James.
Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Holmgren in the corner. Here's Dort. Trains the three-pointer.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
And here's Russell. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. James sets the screen for Reddish. Driving in, and Reddish with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis, and good that time. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead, and Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. From deep, good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Davis against Holmgren. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. Driving to the basket.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Williams, a screen on James. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking it over. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 12.
107 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
3-point.
LA has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Russell dishes to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis now top of the key. He had a nice open look right there. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Williams, a screen on LeBron. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here are the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. LeBron is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Russell gets it to go.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3.
Amazing individual performance.
Some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Allen in at the center position. Here's Mitchell. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Young. On the wing, Bay. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, BA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Now here's Murray from the baseline. Mobley grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The three from Mitchell. Atlanta with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Murray against Mitchell. Murray inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Murray not too bad at creating his own offense off the dribble.
Here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Strus. Murray against Mitchell. This one for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Young, going inside. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a three, and the Hawks with another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Mitchell, and Bay pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. There's Young with the three, pure from three-point range. Young's got his second basket on the night.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Here's Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. We think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed, with a goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got 10.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell finds Allen. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And it's Cleveland with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now Young. With the teardrop. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young, such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Outside Strus. from outside the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got a 9-point lead. Inside. Oh, deflected. Outside Mitchell. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. A big-time effort for Trae Young. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Get loud, fans! On the court, it's your hot squad!
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Bey. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. The Cavs trailing. To the paint. Out to Garland. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's the double with Thompson to the inside. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint, Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now here's Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the range for Bogdanovich continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Such a wide open look. LeVert's got 8 points in the quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Bogdanovich from long range. He buries it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
Pass to Okoro. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Here's Bogdanovich. Following the score by Cleveland, Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 10.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. There's the double with Thompson. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Screen by Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 16 points.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovich's game with a night like this.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Sinks it from distance.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Young. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Hey, good. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Bay with a screen on Strus. Pass to Bay. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Young. Over Mobley. Outside Hunter. 4-3. He drops it from range. Hunter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Young. 14 points for him. Young on the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 11 points.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's the teardrop. Bay against Strus. There's a screen. Young, the pass to Murray. Fires from the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Young. 16 points for him. Hey, good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Young. 18 points for him. That one's good for 2. Young's got 20 points.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Oh, wow, what a play. Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. I'm in awe, too.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Picked by Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 16. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. On the wing, Murray. Back to Capella. Pass to Bogdanovich. Allen brings a double team. Second chance effort. Bogdanovich, no good. On the wing, Strus. Covered by Johnson. Outside Strus. From deep three-point range.
Frustrating to go up against the deep bay on defense. He's got length and quickness.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Bay in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them, but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has got 9 points now in the second half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
They get the rebound. Capella. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Thompson, a screen on Murray to the middle. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Capella, screen on Garland. Garland against Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Garland. Inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich.
Well, you can see why Clint Capella is always up there in terms of field goal percentage in the NBA. Every season, close-in shots, big-time results.
Back to Strus. Pass to Garland. Now Strus puts up a deep three. That's tipped. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Capella with it. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Garland. There's Bogdanovich with the three. They get it back on the wing. Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Garland. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Capella, screen on Garland. Bogdanovich from long range. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Garland against Murray. Strus with a screen on Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Pass to Capella. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. A good look from Johnson. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Bogdanovich. The three on target from range. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside Garland.
That are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So here's Oklahoma City.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Oklahoma City. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Edwards got his second basket of the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren at the elbow. Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Edwards looking it over. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Back to Edwards. They set the pick. To the middle, here's Reed, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Outside Edwards. Williams against Towns. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Warren kicks to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And Holmgren pulls it down. And pushing it up here Here is Oklahoma City. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And there's another one for the Thunder.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And Edwards with the stop.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Towns, a screen on Dort. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 15.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Towns for three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The front court.
Good. Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks to Holmgren. Williams sends a screen for Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. Three-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Anderson passes to Conley. No good on the three. The Thunder leading by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Minnesota making a switch. McDaniels checked in. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
The fans and this team just love how Holmgren plays the game, going on the attack with a ton of energy.
Conley into the lane. Gobert finds Anderson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Dort a screen on Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Holmgren against Conley. Anderson passes to Gobert. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Second chance shot, and Gobert with the lay-in.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. And here's Conley outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Conley against Dort. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Holmgren can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desires, being a really good head coach someday.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Mars is checked in, and Moore subbed in for McDaniels. Monte Morris is checked in for Minnesota. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Mars of the pass to Morris. And Giddey over to help. Back to Morris. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Garza, no good. Thunder have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the inside. Hefty move. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Dort with a screen for Giddey. And he makes that one. Giddey's got his first 2 points of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so it's Chet Holmgren. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We got Hayward. Zhang is out there with Lou George. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Czar in at the center position. Morris. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Pass to Czar. Shot on the wing. Minnesota with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Morris passes to Gobert. Out to Morris. Gobert with a screen for Morris. A three-pointer is right on target. Morris has got 5 points so far. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Gobert with a screen on Hayward. Down low. Puts the move on. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Morris. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. It's Dort on the wing. 5 points in the game. Morris against Hayward. Yep, that one goes. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. 5 on the clock. Moore passes to Alexander Walker. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Sarr pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Buries it from 3-point range. 8 points for Lou Dort.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it showed.
And the Timberwolves call timeout. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards drives in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Giddey kicks to Dort. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Rebound, Minnesota. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Now here's Giddey. McDaniels defending. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Edwards drawing the double team. A 3 from Warren, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, Warren does a nice job, I think, of putting himself in position for those catch and shoot opportunities.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Count that one. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now Williams takes it inside, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Timberwolves ahead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest
of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. T.J. Warren out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Warren. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make three. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Conley against Dort. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Conley. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace looking for an opening. In the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, nice slam by Holmgren. Love seeing him finish with force like that.
Here's Conley. Passes it to Gobert. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Edwards against Dort. Towns, a screen on Dort. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Edwards with the stop.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Edwards with it. Dort covering. Towns a screen on Dort. Clock at 6. And Edwards with the stop.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Thunder trailing by 3. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Edwards.
Big time.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Reed. Nails the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They grab their own miss. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter.
tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Here on the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Allen in at the center position. From deep, Mitchell connects from downtown.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up top, Davis. Allen defending. And that one's good. Davis.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability. It's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything. Never a wasted motion.
Here's Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Screen by James. Soft touch off the glass.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now here's Mitchell. Strus with a screen on James. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. That shot wide open. Allen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Prince, the screen on Mobley. Here's James. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Right side, Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Right side, Russell. Here's James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The Lakers trail. Davis with a screen on Mobley. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 7.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Mitchell against Prince. Over to the left wing. Screen by James. Russell to pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Down low. Here's Allen. They get it back. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. Another shot. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. it's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Mobley. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. LeVert comes in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Russell. Pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James against Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And here's LeVert for 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment.
20.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Now for your Lakers record, let me hear you.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Thompson. And here's the fast break. Now here's Davis.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
The Cavs trailing. LeVert outside. Out to Thompson. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Here's Garland. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And the Lakers have possession following the score by Cleveland. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
LeVert passes to Thompson. Here's Mobley. Out to Thompson. Pass to Okoro. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Over Mobley. James can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Thompson with a screen. Fires from deep. Okoro, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The Lakers in the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And Hachimura has subbed in for LeBron. Here's Reeves, and he drives in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Garland to the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Reeves. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Garland. Thompson outside. LeVert outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Reddish against LeVert. Outside Reddish. Out to Hachimura. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
The ball's knocked loose.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Inside. Here's Reeves. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness to keep the other man off balance.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now here's Russell, down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. The 3 from Wood. Kept alive. Hachimura sets a screen. Tries again. Prince with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 11. Well, Cleveland's shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. And LeBron subbed in for Hachimura. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Here's Prince. James inside, covered by Mobley. And it's James with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Russell. Defense right on him. Pass to James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Okoro on the wing, guarded by Russell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Over Vanderbilt. Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen, 6'9", with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Screen by James. Russell into the lane. And then Russell with the dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Mitchell with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. There's Davis with the 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. Strus with a screen on James. Outside Mitchell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Russell. To the paint. Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Isaac Okoro. His 3rd.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. Back to Allen. Outside Strus. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Russell. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been an offensive force. Now, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Cam Reddish, Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Allen outside, pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. He shoots a 3. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. To the inside. Wood finds Reddish. Wood, a screen on Strus. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Wood misses. Cleveland's shooting 55% for the game so far. Pass to Okoro. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And so they foul intentionally. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Hachimura. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Strus. Here's Reeves. Reddish on the wing. Fires the 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. It's Reeves with the drive. Davis against Thompson. Charity stripe shot. Davis hits.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. Out to Mobley. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, guarded by Garland. Up top, Davis. Over LeVert. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender. One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Davis down low, working on Thompson, and again, it's Anthony Davis.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Good D by Mobley. There's 42 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Thompson. Here's Mobley. Check by James. Back to Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
James against Mobley. Here's Reeves. On the wing, Davis. Over Thompson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Stolen by Davis.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now, here is Young, and the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And here's Young. To the middle. And it's Johnson with the jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here is Edwards. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Young. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
They set the screen. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Now Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Bay. Hawks passing it around. Young from outside. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Towns a screen on Murray. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Another shot. Passes to Okongwu. He kicks it to Young. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Using his excellent vision, Young finds the open man.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. To the left wing. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
Timberwolves trail. Edwards.
Oh, okay.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he gets the bucket.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McDaniels. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. On its way from Young for 2, and that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
The D can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Young looking it over. Johnson sets the screen for Young. There's the dish to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Beautiful body control in the air from DeJounte Murray.
Murray against Edwards. Rejected by Murray. There's Bay. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Reed with the block.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Shoots over McDaniel. Bogdanovic with a nice move. Bogdanovic has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Conley in for Edwards. Bogdanovic dishes to Hunter. Capella with a screen on Anderson. Hunter for 3. A second chance effort. Capella kicks to Hunter. Bogdanovic against Anderson. And both done. Bogdanovic hits from deep. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovic knows his way around the arc so well.
Conley and Capella sends it back. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle and said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says, always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
I like the concentration from Gobert, refusing to let the defense distract him.
Outside, Bogdanovic. Bay passes to Bogdanovic. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovic has got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And finished off by Gobert.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Bogdanovic wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from McDaniels.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the wing right side, Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta leading by 8. Outside Bogdanovic. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Fires from deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And Capella sends it back. Conley scanning the floor. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. And finished off by Gobert.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Outside Bogdanovic. This one for three. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. What's up a three? Here's Capella, and another shot. And the dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
They double-team Conley. Gobert the pass to Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
And that's an intentional foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Morris checked in for Alexander Walker. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. To the left side wing. Young outside. And Johnson with the stop.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Murray against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Johnson. Goes back up. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards with it. He's got 14. Inside and taken away by Johnson. And they're moving it up. Hunter for 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
to the paint. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 for... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The
previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Edwards passes to Reed. Towns with it, outguarded by Murray. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, "There's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games." Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless. From deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Bays checked in for Johnson. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Putting some muscle on that dunk. Gobert slams it in.
Bay with a screen on Conley. Inside. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Young against Conley. Hunter sets a screen for Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Gobert the screen. Conley for 3. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He totaled 4. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Atlanta with the ball, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in.
Timberwolves substitution. Number 3, Jaden.
Here's Young. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Conley. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. Conley against Murray. There's the triple. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Mike Conley.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answered three.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist here tonight.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Conley for three. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 11. Kicks to McDaniels. Drills the three-pointer.
Playing with good instincts. Nikhil making those around him better.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Edwards looking it over. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
And that's an intentional foul. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Minnesota.
His first team starters. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's Bogdanovich. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. In the corner, Bay with it. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And here's Bay. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Capella sends a screen for Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Shoots. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
McDaniels finds Gobert for 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And for all he does defensively, Gobert is having a nice night scoring the ball as well.
And the dunk by Capella.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Outside Edwards. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A good read by Edwards.
Here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three, the small forward.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
The three from Russell. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Russell banked it in off the glass. Russell's got five now.
I'll tell you, it's hard to shake his concentration when D'Angelo Russell is this close to the cup. How about that tough shot?
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Over and over in his career, LeBron James has absorbed contact, and it hasn't mattered.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. James inside. Outside for Russell. And the Lakers call time here.
Here we go, fans. This is the City Crew. Thank you, City Crew. Give them a hand, fans.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got his second bucket of the night.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis with it, guarded now by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell with the drive, and then Russell with the dunk.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Pass to Holmgren. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Fires in the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Davis. No points so far. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell, the pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Lets the three fly. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Russell. He's got 10. Back to James. Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 16 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Puts up a deep three, and another three for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brad, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
They get it again. Out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. James deciding where to go with it. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And the Thunder making a change here. Sarge checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in for James. Williams' shot is good.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
B.A., we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Dort. He has 6. Williams a screen on Hachimura. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hachimura against Williams. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. 1:25 left in the first half. Offensive rebound. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Shot's good by Sarr.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Reddish, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reeves. High post Davis. Outside Reddish. 5 on the clock. Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Hachimura from long range. Williams grabs the board. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. 17-point game. Hayward for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. You can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Here's Reeves. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge. And now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Now here's Russell. Wood finds James. Wood with the screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot by James. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And stolen by Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wallace. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here is James. 21 points in the game. Pass to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Williams, a screen on Reddish. Giddey passes to Williams. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to James. Wood, a screen on Dort. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Russell. Vanderbilt against Giddey. Vanderbilt, a pass to Reddish. Giddey with a double team. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by James. Oklahoma City has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. It's stolen by James. Reddish with it. Vanderbilt, a pass to James. Wood outside. 5 to shoot. Out to James. And stolen by Holmgren. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Williams passes to Holmgren. To win the drought, and it's Williams off the drive.
That's the tremendous reach of Christian Wood. Great defensive play.
Williams against Russell. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt finds Russell. The 3 ball. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Russell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort, checked by James. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Reddish passes to James. Russell with the ball. 15 points in the game. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Reeves, Dort defending. Puts it up from 17, and again, it's the Lakers.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Over Williams. Misses off the right iron. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Dort outside. Three-pointer. Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Reeves. Dort defending. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Dort, and there's the drive. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so Prince will bring it up for the Lakers. Davis with room to shoot, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Reeves, and Hayward comes to help to the middle. Outside for Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Deflects the pass. Hayward with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. From the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Hayward for three. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell from outside the arc. And it's Strus missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Young from outside buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 5 now.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Down low, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammates when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Young from the arc. And Bey throws it down.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Mitchell passes to Strus. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
A rebound by Mitchell. Cavaliers are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances. It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Young drives in. He gets that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Mitchell wide open, and it's all evened up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Young's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. To the middle, Allen kicks to Okoro. Back to Allen. The rebound by Young.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Bey, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Bey with the screen for Young. Kicks it out to Johnson, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young taking his time here. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. The shot's good from Bey.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Mitchell with it, and it's Bey picking him up. Here's Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. No good that time. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bey with the screen for Young.
This is where Okoro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense, and that's okay.
6 to shoot. Passes it to Bay. Second chance effort. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. 6 points for Sadiq Bey.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Such a rangy defender, DeJounte Murray, using that length gives them an edge defensively.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Timeout. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
And you look at Bogdanovic, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovic is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Garland with the bucket.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic looking around. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Capella sends it back. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. And here's Garland for 3. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Inside. LeVert. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we should do in life normally, right?
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Trying to find Capella. Gives it to him.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
LeVert screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And although an undersized center, more
than making up for it with some serious hops.
And for the second straight time, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
It's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Hits it from three-point range.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Screws a screen on Murray. Bogdanovich against Garland. Pass to Strus. No good on the triple. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside, Bogdanovich launches a 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Down low, Thompson passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And Mobley throws it down.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside, Bogdanovich. Into the lane. Dishes it to Capella. Mobley with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks ahead, leading by... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Clint Capella has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now, he's feasting.
On the court for Atlanta, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the center. Sinks the triple.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Evan Mobley, his second, first team foul.
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 1. Hunter with a screen on Mobley. Young with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. 5 to shoot. Really left alone that time.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Garland against Young. And Mobley throws it down hard.
To have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
And it's Murray penetrating. The kick out to Young. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 12 in the game. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
The pass to LeVert. Garland against Okongwu. And he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
And they go to the intentional foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Here's Murray. Tapped in, coming off the assist from Young. Young. He's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Bay with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson outside.
2 minutes.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Bay with the screen for Young. Shoots the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, Mitchell doesn't get it to drop for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. It's good from long range.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. He kicks to Allen. Pass to Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. Atlanta leading by 3. And here's Young. He's got 18. Johnson, a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Passes to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. The 3 ball. Okongwu grabs the board. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young outside. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And has been the driving force for the Hawks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks leading by 6. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Bucket is good. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. LeVert against Murray. Young outside. Bay with the screen for Young. And Bay throws it down.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
Garland against Murray. There's LeVert. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Bogdanovich with a nice move.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Capella and the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
And LeVert, here we go.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
The 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Capella with a screen on LeVert. Bogdanovich against LeVert. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. All alone. Again, the Hawks score.
Great to see Bogdanovich in this kind of rhythm as a young player, showing he's capable of carrying the load.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Kicks it to Thompson. Back to Garland. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
And Okoro over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. It's LeVert with the drive.
And LeVert is playing with such passion on offense. He's just not afraid to play a big role on that end.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Murray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich with a screen on Garland. Bogdanovich against Levert. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Garland looking it over.
Very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Edwards out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Williams. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Counted. Good.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Towns is screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. Dort grabs the miss. Williams on the wing. There's the 3. And he parries his first look.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Towns is screen on Dort. For 3, Warren. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or 2 around Anthony Edwards.
That's pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone. Throwing that weight around, Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Towns on a screen. Outside McDaniels. Kicks it out Towns. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Edwards against Dort. Pass to Warren. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Warren. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Baseline J. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Reed, puts the move on, and he lays it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Here's Holmgren, and he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 6.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Drops in the layup for two. Give him 8 points now.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Door to screen on Reed. Holmgren's got room. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got McDaniels. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Conley finds Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Here's Gobert, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Out to the wing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 7, Wendell Moore.
Dort against Conley. Wallace, the pass to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Conley finds Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. Is in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Back to Holmgren. Launches it. No luck on that one. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Just Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. Inside, here's Gobert. With the clock winding down. And Minnesota calls time here.
Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for t-shirt time.
The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Morris is checked in. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Morris passes to Anderson. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
Morris passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first half. Now Morris. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Ali LaForge. Thanks, Ali. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Holmgren, Luguentz-Dort out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jang in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Reed, good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
The three from Holmgren. That was good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Pass to Holmgren. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Sars checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
Edwards against Dort. And here's Reed. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 7 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Dort grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sarr. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Edwards against Dort. They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Edwards. Towns outside. Dort with a steal. Pass to Sarr. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sarr. The Thunder with another miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Dort against Conley. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's scoreless. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's more. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. From deep, shot clock at 6. And another 3 for Minnesota. 23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Sarr. Here's Wallace. With the floater. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Thunder call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Williams from long range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Conley against Dort. Conley passes to Gobert. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. 7-point differential.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet flavor. One-hand flush.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Dort against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. They got the rebound. Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the hand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Reed, 2 shots.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Outside, Williams. With the drive. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Edwards against Dort. Edwards with it. Pass to Reed. Now here's Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. Puts it up. And too long on the shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And here is Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Towns. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, and Reed with a block. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Reed sets a screen. It's Edwards with a drive.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
2 minutes.
McDaniels against Gilgeous Alexander. Offline with a 3. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
McDaniels can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Edwards against Dort. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Dort. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Towns with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Edwards finds Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Drills it from deep.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Wallace. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Here's Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Timberwolves, Naz Reed.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets that one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Center position tonight, two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Passes it to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got his team on the board to start the game for Cleveland. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mobley. James finds Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. On target from 13 feet.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
LeBron against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Outside Russell. Here's Davis over Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Strus kicks to Mitchell. And he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James sets the screen for Russell. James in the high post. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Davis. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mobley. The drive by James, and finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And here's Strus for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Taurean Prince. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he nails the third. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James sets the screen for Russell. And finished off by LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro and stolen by Russell. Davis, the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers leading. So Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps on the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Allen finds Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Prince. And the dunk by LeBron.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
James against Mitchell. And the pass to Okoro. It's Strus on the wing. Another three for Cleveland. And here's Prince outside.
Up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Donovan Mitchell. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
And listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Mobley, he kicks it to Thompson. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Reeves the pass to James. Davis dishes to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Mobley. James on the drive.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Now here's Okoro. T right on him. Outside Garland. Going inside. Passes it to LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Reddish with the ball. Garland picks him up. For the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reddish. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Thompson kicks to LeVert. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I have no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for James. And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Cleveland. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Reeves. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's LeVert. Here's Garland out to Thompson. LeVert the pass to Thompson. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Back to Hachimura. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Pass to Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Strus. Mitchell outside. The dish to Allen. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Wood sets a screen. From outside the arc, Reeves can't hit. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell outside. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Strus for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Wood in the post. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Hachimura out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. Hachimura finds Russell. Back to Hachimura. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 9. There's Garland, and he drives in. Count that one.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got his third bucket of the night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's Strus for 3. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 8. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. There's the triple. Vanderbilt, great positioning on the putback. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can
believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Russell with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Russell. Five on the clock. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 shots.
LeVert hits both of them. Lakers trail by 12. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. LeBron outside.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time.
Jared Vanderbilt.
That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Garland against Vanderbilt. The pass to Okoro. Kicks it to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Morris outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Hatchimer is checked in for Vanderbilt. And both free throws good for LeBron. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. They get it again. Morris outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morris has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the one thing about Morris, he doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
Here's Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside Garland, a 3 from Strus. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after.
Here we go, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 14. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Prince finds Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Reeves with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. James against Mobley. Pass to Prince. Pass to Hachimura. The tray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 14. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Davis. Hachimura with it. Defended by Strus. Davis with a screen on Strus. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Pass to Strus. This one for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. James in the high post. Mobley's there. Hachimura, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Mitchell against LeBron. Mitchell outside. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. And stolen by Prince. And it's the Lakers on the break. And James throws it down.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
For the Lakers, number 5, Cam Reddish.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Allen, a screen on James. And Allen slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside, Russell cranes the three-pointer.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
LeBron, good.
LeBron James.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Mitchell against LeBron. Mitchell outside. Down low, Allen. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Russell gets it to go.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Mitchell outside.